So anyone else who also needs a body scan, like Shekharaya, can also start posting your comments in the Facebook chat. Whoever wants a body scan, our Nithyananda yogis here, Ma Nithya Brahma, Yogananda, and Ma Pirijananda are there. So you can actually post and request for a body scan.
Nithyananda, so this is body scan for Shekharaya. Shekharaya, overall your health is good and immunity is also doing well. What Paramashiva is revealing about you is you walk around a lot in the house during your day, which is good. Please add water to your diet. One recommendation, please avoid eating a lot during the day. Means these little food habits that, okay, just walk to the kitchen, eat something, munch something, again walk to the kitchen, eat something, munch something. So these Paramashiva is revealing this is happening quite a few times for you in the day. So just skip that, and everything else is good. But definitely water and hydration in your body is low. So please hydrate yourself. And as you walk, one thing very clearly also is your feet are feeling the pressure. So the way you walk, just please pay attention to that. It is what is causing your the foot itself to feel the pain.
Yes. So we also have a couple of people requesting for a body scanning. Yes, like yes. Rajesh Suki Govindan. Yes. Ma Brahma Yoga, you will be scanning for Rajesh Suki Govindan. And Raja Ram is also requesting for a body scan. Yes, yeah, Ma Mahavidya will be scanning for you. And Kumar Subramanya, can I have a body scan? He has asked. Yes. So Kumar Subramanya, Aya, I'll be scanning for you, Aya. Yes. So Kumara Subramanian Aya, like what the third eye revealed to me is that your health is completely fine. You only have a vitamin C deficiency. Very clearly, I could see from the third eye, you only have vitamin C deficiency, and in regularly you have headaches, especially towards evening time. You get a slight headache, you feel slight dizziness in you, and yeah, and also the vitamin C problem also which you have. So the solution which Parmeshwar revealed to me is that take a lot of lemon juice and orange juices, a lot of citrus fruits, and plus on top of that, take castor oil, and you can take some castor oil in, like you can take some castor oil orally, or if you want, if you take some castor oil in your skin also. Yes, so that this will help you in the vitamin C. And also mainly Aya, take some castor in your hands and nicely rub, like nicely massage like both the temples over here, like almost like 5 times. Rub nicely this area with castor oil, and your evening headaches will. Yes.
Yes, so I did the body scanning for Rajasukhi Govindan, and I have okay. So what Paramashiva revealed to me is that you're having really bad sinus. Like this whole area is blocked with mucus, and you're having really bad sinus. And even here, even your lungs have a lot of mucus in them. And this is because you're having a lot of coffee and tea, through which a lot of milk is going in your body. There's a lot of unwanted milk in your body. It's too much of milk for your body. And because of that, a lot of sinus is getting, a lot of mucus is getting formed. So Paramashiva revealed that immediately you should start the Rama Nirahara, where you have only fruits and vegetables and nothing else. And continuously do this Rama Nirahara for 2 weeks. And you'll see that after that, everything will heal. Your sinus will also completely heal, and you'll see that you'll not have the mucus anymore in your lungs, and you'll also be able to breathe more freely. You'll be able to take deeper breaths and also sharper breaths. And Paramashiva revealed that other than this, you don't have any problems. This is the only problem you have. But even though it's only this, it's really irritating you. You don't like it because the headaches that you get are actually quite bad because of the amount of mucus you have.
Yes, so Rajasuki Govindanaya, yes, whatever the third eye is revealed, please do follow it because it's the easiest, the quickest way where you can get rid of your own illnesses which you are suffering in your current day life. Yes.
So this is a body scan for Raja Ramaya. Aya, your body is developing a fever actually, which is why you're feeling hot. The temperature is high. So the fever that you're experiencing, please clearly Paramashiva reveals that you need to take rest and you need to apply turmeric on your forehead and kumkum. So apply kumkum on your third eye region, apply turmeric paste. So just make the turmeric into a paste and apply it on your forehead and lots of water, but immediately please do this turmeric on your forehead and take rest. So this is for Raja Ramaya. And I noticed that Sekaraya has requested that audio was not clear. I apologize, Aya. So Sekaraya, again, just repeating your body scan for you. Sekaraya, overall, your health is good. Immunity is also good. What Paramashiva is revealing about your day is that you walk a lot in your home, just moving around, doing things. You just like to move about, which is good. But the way you're walking is what is causing a little bit of stress on your foot, and the front part of the foot is hurting. So please take care. Another thing, water is low, so hydrate yourself. And the habit of just like that, what we call munching. Shiva is revealing that is happening a lot of times for you. So this is just repeating the body scan for Sekaraya.
Wonderful revelation done, given by the Balsins of the Nityananda Gurukul and the Nityananda Yogis over here. So with this, I would like to move ahead with the next segment of the Lingodbhava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And with this, I would like to thank all the viewers for joining us in this segment of the Power Manifestation. Thank you, Nithyananda.
I welcome you all with my love.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected.
Nithyanandam, welcome back to all of the viewers.
Yes, welcome back to the next segment of this. Yeah.
We're able to witness, and some of us even able to participate and engage, interact, and entangle spiritually with the Nithyananda Gurukul Balasan, who are initiated disciples and power manifestors who are initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, in the next segment, we will be understanding the world today versus Kailasa today. So, what does that mean? Hinduism has so much to contribute to the world. And in fact, we have contributed to the world. And because of the loss of what all Hinduism has to offer, the destruction of it, unfortunately, today, we are not able to use those solutions in the world. But the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, through the revival of Kailasa, is bringing each and every one of those contributions to the world today. So let's take a look at the world as we experience it on the outside and Kailasa, how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is forging a new world, a civilizational nation where we can transcend all of these problems. So here we have the whole world going through a phase of extreme suffering, especially in the mental state. So we have an article that says COVID-19 took mental health to a dark place. The healing work starts now. And this is an article from a very esteemed newsletter, and where experts have come together to publish how healing is extremely required right now. The whole world needs healing. On the contrast, we see Sri Kailasa United Nations for Consciousness Studies, which for over the last 27 years has been working to empower and enlighten adults with greater sciences. Today, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa has over 10,000 de facto embassies and is bringing spiritual healing and empowerment and enlightenment for benefit of mankind.
So if you see the world today, the shutting down of K-12 schools across 191 countries. So as of April 15th, 191 governments had actually closed K-12 schools in response to the coronavirus. So about 1.6 billion children have been affected by this. And as of mid-April, all these 191 countries, which are actually shown in this graph, has shut down all their primary and the secondary schools, affecting more than 1.6 billion children. Whereas here in Kailasa, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, through the Nithyananda Hindu University, the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of faculties, the number of students, number of courses, numbers inspired by His Divine Holiness, with 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 plus courses with extended campuses in 150 countries. So Kailasa's NHU has literally been offering a non-stop 16-day online retreat since March 2020, completely free of cost, to help humanity handle this pandemic with powerfulness.
Yes, and of course, we are really seeing at the moment the huge number of suicides increasing after the COVID-19 pandemic. And it's not just, we're seeing not just how COVID-19 is affecting death and increasing the death rate in in the year 2020, but also the number of suicide deaths, and also the people who died out of loneliness, as in when they died, they were entirely alone. So, and this is just a very sad, extremely sad perspective, way to live, actually. Whereas on the other side, having taken responsibility to spiritually heal the world during the pandemic, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, have been offering Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls due to COVID, natural calamities, and natural calamities and devastations for the year 2020 until today, until this month. Through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through sacred rituals offered at the feet of the 1008th living incarnation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Yes. So with that, we'll be entering into the next segment of knowing about the happening of the Lingodbhava. So before receiving the darshan of Bhagavan Lingodbhava, the Bhava Samadhi darshan of Lingodbhava, let us understand what Arunachala Purana says about the happening of Lingodbhava.
Yes.
So Brahma is the creator, and he was created and manifested from the creation principle of Paramashiva. So Paramashiva has 5 heads. From one head, the creation principle, it manifests as Brahma. And from Brahma, the creation happens. So same way, Bhagavan Vishnu manifested for maintenance of the whole universe. So Vishnu and Brahma are attention-drawing, colorful actions. So they delude themselves that they are both ultimate. And between them, they start fighting as to who is greater. Brahma represents knowledge and Vishnu represents wealth. So knowledge is required for creation, whereas wealth is required for maintenance.
Paramashiva manifested as the Deepa Stambha, the Jyotis Stambha to Brahma and Vishnu, liberating them from delusion as to who is more powerful amongst them. There was a big chaos and stagnancy in the whole cosmos, and Paramashiva had to intervene. Paramashiva appears as a light shaft and tells them, whoever finds my heart, my head, or my feet first is the more powerful God.
Yes. So immediately
Brahma takes the form of a swan and flies upwards, saying, I will go and find your head. Vishnu takes the form of Varaha, pig, saying, I will go and find your feet. And both are not able to either find the head or the feet of Paramashiva. At once, Vishnu accepts that he is not able to find, but Brahma, the Lord Brahma, not only he was not able to find it, he was also not able to accept it. Sorry, Atmapriya Swami, can go ahead.
Yes, so they both actually Brahma and Vishnu, they start feeling that they are both ultimate, and they fall into the delusion that they both are fighting as to who is more powerful between them. So naturally, Paramashiva has to liberate them from this delusion. So neither creation nor the sustenance is ultimate. So ultimate is liberation. Paramashiva pulls both of them out of delusion and he literally liberates them. So the moment Paramashiva appears as the Jyotirlinga, he tells Brahma and Vishnu that whoever finds my head or feet, they will be declared as supreme. So Brahma becomes a swan and he flies towards the head of Paramashiva, and the swan always lives in the lotus. So he should have actually gone to find the lotus feet. So Vishnu takes the form of a pig, and the pig always lives in the forest. So he should have actually taken the decision to go towards Paramashiva's Jata, the forest.
Yes. And then both could not find the two ends. Vishnu goes on digging. Even then, he reaches only up to the calf muscle of Paramashiva. And to mark that, he ties the bell on Paramashiva's calf muscle. That is why in all of the Shiva deities, if you see, there will be a bell hanging on Shiva's calf muscles. And so Brahma takes the form of a swan and flies, and of course his age is almost over. He then finds that he cannot find the head. He then sees a flower falling. He asks the flower, where are you coming from? And the flower says, oh, I've come from Shiva's ears. And he asks, since when have you been falling? And the flower says, for 4 of Brahma's ages.
Yes. So knowledge, it always has the ego. So Brahma who represents knowledge. He asks the flower, which is coming down, so can you support me by saying that I brought you from the head of Paramashiva? I give you lots of boons. So the flower got little tempted. So Brahma goes to Paramashiva and he literally lies to Paramashiva, saying, I found your head and this is the witness. So the moment Paramashiva stares at both of them, both the flower withers and the swan's feathers literally burn away.
And then Brahma gets the curse that he will never be worshipped anymore. And the flower also gets the curse that it will be never used in Shiva Puja. Then Brahma does tapas and asks for forgiveness from Paramashiva.
Yes. So Paramashiva is eternal compassion, as we all know. So he'll be there in any temples not facing where my sacred bath water will come through the Gomukha. And from that water, you can do the creation. So the flower was given the Shapa Vimochana, that once a year for Shivaratri day, the flower will be used for his own Shiva Puja and not any other time. And so even now in Tiruvannamalai, if you see, the Lingodbhava will be worshipped with the Talambu only on Shivaratri day. So you need to understand the deeper layers and meaning of this beautiful happening of Lingodbhava, that knowledge and wealth, it can never show you the ultimate, and it is not the ultimate. Enlightenment, liberation is alone the ultimate.
So then both Vishnu and Brahma requested Shiva to retain his form as the shaft of light and bless the whole universe. At their request, Shiva, in that form of divine light, became Arunachala, the glowing mountain in Tiruvannamalai. True to his promise, Paramashiva retained his form as the Arunachala mountain and assumed the form of the Shivalinga, called Arunachaleshwara, at the temple in Tiruvannamalai, and is incarnating continuously, keeping the unbroken lineage of enlightened beings in Tiruvannamalai till date.
Yes. So let's now watch this beautiful satsang rendered by His Divine Holiness on the happening of Lingodbhava.
सदाशिवसमारम्भां शङ्कराचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तं वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. This is a beautiful moment. The auspicious Lingodbhava time, the time in which Mahadeva, Shiva, appeared in front of Vishnu and Brahma, gave darshan to both of them and removed their ego, blessed both of them and gave them the ultimate truth. This is the same moment, same time, the Ardha Chama. This is the same time Vishnu and Brahma experienced Mahadeva in the formless form, the cosmic consciousness. As a light beam, the pure consciousness. We need to understand the story a little deeply. Brahma is the representation of intellect, Saraswati's husband. Vishnu is the representation of money, Lakshmi's husband. Through this story, Brahma and Vishnu is not able to find Mahadeva, Shiva. An important truth is revealed. Money and intellect cannot find enlightenment. But many times, the money and intellect starts fighting between them. Who is great? From time immemorial, intellectuals and politicians were fighting. From time immemorial, people with wealth and people with intellect were constantly fighting. That fight is only represented through this story. That fight is only presented through this story. That Brahma and Vishnu started fighting. Who is big guy? Who is a great guy? Whether intellect or money. The problem is both of them don't understand an important fact. Both of them can't lead you to the ultimate truth or the ultimate happiness. If you know the story of Brahma and Vishnu seeking the Shiva's feet and the head, you will understand what I am saying. It's a beautiful story with a tremendous metaphysical meaning in it. The great intelligence we need to understand this story a little deeply. Only then the true meaning of the story will be revealed to our being. The true meaning of the story will be understood. The story says Brahma and Vishnu were fighting with each other, trying to find who is big guy. Then suddenly Shiva appeared. Shiva said, any one of you try to find my feet or head. Whoever finds my feet or head will be declared as the greatest person. And Brahma tries to find the head. Vishnu tries to find the feet. Unfortunately, not only they were not able to find, they realized nobody can find. Vishnu, the moment he realized, he surrendered, and Shiva blessed him. Just because Vishnu surrendered, Shiva blessed him with enlightenment and the truth. Brahma, even though he was not able to find, does not want to surrender, doesn't want to agree that he can't find. So he tries to find some false witness, a flower which was in the Shiva's head. He tried to bring that flower as a witness. The flower was falling from Shiva's head for ages. And Brahma tried to catch that flower and made that flower as a duplicate witness, false witness. But Shiva knows the truth and he curses not only Brahma, the flower too. And finally Brahma realizes the truth and surrenders. Then the moment Brahma surrendered, Shiva reveals the truth to him also. Very beautiful story. The deep significance. As I was telling, Brahma represents intellect. Vishnu represents money. Both of them constantly fight. Who's a big guy? Intellect and money. When they are fighting, suddenly the truth stands in front of them. The life. Continuously, the intellect and money is fighting. Our ordinary life is nothing but the fight between intellect and money. Suddenly truth stands in front of us and tells the money and intellect, try to find my head or feet. Neither money nor intellect can find the beginning or end of life. Beginning or end of life cannot be controlled by intellect or money. Not only it cannot be controlled, it can't be altered, changed. When you can't do anything with your beginning and end, then you can't do anything in between also. Life is life. But neither the intellect nor the money is ready to surrender. Intellect tries to find the head. Brahma goes in the form of swan to find the head. Vishnu goes in the form of pig to find the feet. Both of them are trying their best. Vishnu goes. For ages he is digging. Finally he realizes the truth. He won't be successful. At one point, he just wants to mark the spot to which extent he travelled. He ties a bell, still in all Shiva's murtis, Shiva's idol. You will see a bell near the calf. Near the calf muscle, you will see a bell that is tied by Vishnu. Vishnu was able to travel only to that distance. Whether in Nataraja or Dakshinamurti, in all Shiva Murtis, you will see that well. Vishnu tried, he understood, he realized he can't see, he can't achieve, he can't get the truth. One important thing, truth is revealed in this. When you run behind the money to achieve the eternal happiness, Nithyananda, at one point you will realize the money can't give you that. That is what is meant by this line, by this story. Vishnu realizes he can't achieve, he can't find, he surrenders. If you travel, if you try to find through money, you will realize at one point it can't be achieved, you will surrender. The moment Vishnu surrendered, Shiva revealed the truth and gave him the ultimate experience. But Brahma, intellect, cannot surrender. That is the biggest problem. If you travel in the path of intellect and try to find the truth, not only you won't find, the big difficulty will be you will not be even having that humbleness to accept that you will not find or you have not found. You will not have that humbleness. You will not be able to surrender. You will not be able to relax. You will not be able to say that you have not found. Not only you won't be able to say you have not found, you will try to bring all false witnesses. Brahma, not only he was not able to find, he can't accept that he did not find. So he brings false witness, the flower which was near the head of Shiva and which was falling for ages. He actually caught the flower and asked, the Brahma asked that flower, "You are from where?" The flower says, "I am from the hair of Mahadeva, Shiva." Brahma asked, "How long you are traveling?" The flower said, "For 4 Brahma's age I am traveling. Still I have not reached even Mahadeva's face." Brahma understands. He has only one age, means one kalpa. This flower is traveling for 4 kalpas. He understands he can't find, but he can't surrender. He catches that flower and says, "Why don't you come back and tell Shiva that I saw his head and I brought you from his head?" Flower says, "I don't have a problem. After all, I am going down. I can do a small favor for you." Understand, if you try to do something wrong, even for doing good to others, you are in trouble. Even for doing good to others, if you try to do anything adharmic, anything which is not right, you are in trouble. This flower thought, after all, Brahma is asking me a small favor. Why can't I do? He said, "Okay." And Brahma comes down and says, "I found your head and this is the witness." Shiva knows where he kept the flower. That is the biggest problem. Again and again this intellect thinks it can hide from enlightened being. It can do whatever it wants or it can escape. It can get away with it. Understand? Enlightened being is a person who played with his intellect. So you can't play with him with your intellect. But we always miss the game, thinking that we can play with him with our intellect. He played with his intellect itself. And how can he be caught by your intellect? No. You are playing with intellect, he played with the intellect itself. Brahma tried to play with his intellect to Mahadeva. Mahadeva straight away knows the truth. And he just says only one thing. Because you tried to play with your intellect, let you not be worshipped in the planet Earth. You are not worthy of worship. And he says to that flower, just because you told a lie, you have been a false witness, you will not be used anymore for my worship. And the moment both of them realized their mistake, the flower and the Brahma both fell at the feet of Shiva and cried, please forgive us. Surrendered. The moment they surrendered, Shiva forgives both of them and releases them from the curse. Shiva says, as an exemption, you will always be worshipped in my temple in the north side. In all Shiva temple, northern side, where the Tirtha, the holy water comes out, you will see Brahma's Murti standing there and continuously purifying himself by the Charanamrita, the holy water from Mahadeva's feet. In the same way, the flower was also blessed. Mahadeva says, you will not be used for worship, but as an exemption, one day on Shivaratri day, you will be used for my worship. This is the very day Mahadeva expressed himself, appeared in front of Vishnu and Brahma and gave them enlightenment, the ultimate truth. This is the very day every year the same intense cosmic consciousness, intense Shiva energy falls on planet Earth, envelops the planet Earth, raises the whole collective consciousness of the planet Earth to a different frequency. You are all blessed to spend this beautiful time in the energy field, in the presence of an enlightened being. Do not waste your energy just running behind intellect or comfort. Intellect and comfort, both of them are utility in the life. It is needed for a certain level, but that is not life itself. Life is far beyond the currency and logic. Life is something to be intensely lived, loved, experienced beyond logic and currency. Vishnu represents the Mamakara, identity you carry within you and believe as you. Brahma represents the Ahankara, the identity which you project to the outer world. Neither Ahankara nor Mamakara can realize the truth, can give you the truth. Only the cosmic energy, your very being, which is beyond Ahankara and Mamakara, only that can show the truth to your very being. Shiva, who is cosmic consciousness, is embodiment of existential energy, takes you beyond Ahankar and Mamakar, because neither Ahankara nor Mamakara can reach, can understand, can realize Mahadeva. Take this moment, take this opportunity to go beyond Ahankara and Mamakara and unclutch yourself from these two and experience Mahadeva, Shiva. Intensely pray to that energy. Please understand, praying is trying to tune yourself to that energy. Don't think prayer is just empty words. Prayer is nothing but expressing the truth through intense sankalpa. If you express it just with your sankalpa, it's meditation. If you express it with your sankalpa and the divine help, it is prayer. Intensely create a deep prayerful mood, prayerful feeling, and recite Mahadeva's name, the Maha Mantra, Panjakshara, with your whole being, and pray to him. Let him reveal himself to you. Let him reveal the truth to you. Let him give you the ultimate experience, which is beyond intellect and money, which is beyond Ahankar and Mamakar. The truth which is revealed to Vishnu and Brahma, let it be revealed to you. Mahadeva appeared as the cosmic fire, cosmic consciousness. The same moment, exactly this very moment, to bless, to enlighten Vishnu.
Yes. We'll now enter into the next segment, the significance of the Lingodbhava story. So we directly heard from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So Vishnu, he represents the identity which you carry within you and believe as you. Brahma represents the Ahankara, the identity which you project to the outer world. Neither the Ahankara nor the Mamakara. It can realize the truth or give you the truth. So Paramashiva, consciousness, is the embodiment of existential energy. Takes you beyond Ahankara and Mamakara because neither Ahankara nor the Mamakara can reach and understand and realize the Mahadeva. So there's a great understanding in the story. So you cannot attain Nithyananda, the eternal bliss, with either intellect or with money. So going upwards like Brahma is Rajas, passion without value, and going down like Vishnu is Tamas, inertia or lethargy. So you cannot attain enlightenment with those true attributes. So Vishnu represents wealth. So it is redundant to waste your energy running behind intellect or comfort. The intellect is greater or wealth. Neither can lead one to ultimate truths or the ultimate bliss. So intellect and wealth, they're just used as utility in life. So it is needed for a certain level, but that is not life itself. Life is something to be intensely lived, loved, experienced beyond logic and currency. Yes, you can see Paramashiva's promise to humanity, the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for Paramashiva's threefold promise to humanity. So we'll be right back after a short break into the next segment of this program, where Paramashiva's threefold promise to the humanity. So we'll be right back after a short break.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background.
Nithyanandam, and welcome back, dear viewers. In the next segment of today's Bhagavan Lingodbhava, Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we are going to understand about Paramashiva's promise to humanity. Today, we are going to present what is the threefold promise that Paramashiva gave to humanity. The Paramashiva lineage, the living incarnation of Paramashiva. Now, the Paramashiva lineage represents the tradition of gurus or enlightened masters in Tiruvannamalai, also called as Arunachala, starting from Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. The lineage of Paramashiva prevails to fulfill Paramashiva's promise to humanity to be an eternal guiding force through an unbroken lineage of living gurus hailing from Tiruvannamalai to sustain the enlightenment ecosystem. Paramashiva appears as an infinite effulgence of light, which is called Lingodbhava in Tiruvannamalai, to bless the humanity. The Arunachala Purana, the epic history of Arunachala, reveals that at that point in time, Bhagavan Paramashiva made a promise that he will always be available in Arunachala in three forms. In the form of the Arunachala hill, which is the very representation of Lingodbhava, when the whole Big Bang, when the Big Bang of Lingodbhava, the very happening of Lingodbhava, when the happening of the column of fire settled down on the planet Earth, it settled down as the hill Arunachala. So Paramashiva said, I will always be available to earth as Arunachala, the sacred mountain. I will always be available to humanity in the form of the Arunachaleshwara deity, the Linga, the Shivlinga in the temple, and in the form of living incarnations in the holy town of Tiruvannamalai. Now, the Kshetra of Tiruvannamalai is the very place on earth where Paramashiva declared his home thousands of years ago in 3 divine forms: the sacred hill Arunachala, the hill Arunachaleshwara, and in the form of the incarnation of Paramashiva, who lands time and again in the human body. In the 4th form, which was not declared by Paramashiva, yet seamlessly manifested, he lives as Shiva Sarva Guha Sahaya, as Shiva, the one who resides in the heart of all. So in the sacred hill Arunachala Paramashiva, in the sacred hill of Arunachala as the living incarnation of Paramashiva. So Paramashiva appears to humanity and is available to humanity in the 3 forms: the sacred hill of Arunachala in Tiruvannamalai, and as the deity Arunachaleshwara in the Tiruvannamalai temple as in the form of a Paramashiva Linga, and third, as the living incarnation of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Now, when Paramashiva happened on the planet Earth, next we are going to share with you some of the Apta Pramanas, the reference from the Hindu scriptures on the very happening of Paramashiva and the promise that Paramashiva gave to humanity that he will always be available in the 3 forms. So here we have a reference from Skanda Purana in the section called 3 Yojana Distance Protection. In the page 67 and 68 of Skanda Purana says, Paramashiva refers to Brahma and Vishnu. O Brahma and Vishnu, since I have graced both of you and given boons to both of you in the sacred energy field, let the land for a radius of 3 yojanas around the sacred energy hill be pure and sacred. Let the hill of red fire turn into a small form of a hill. This sacred energy field that bestows liberation with supreme bliss without any hindrance will be called as Arunapuri. Arunachala is protected even during Pralaya. The reference is directly from Skanda Purana. Now the Devas and the Devendras who were in suffering remembered me. I removed their suffering. These are the direct words of Paramashiva himself saying, I removed the suffering of Devas and Devendras. Hence, I will remove the suffering of birth of whoever remembers this sthala, the sacred energy field. This hill, the sacred energy field, will have the features of not getting destroyed even during the time of Pralaya, the deluge. It will lead all the moving and unmoving beings that are there within the periphery of the wind that has touched this hill to liberation. Here we have a reference of the devotees worshipping the Lingodbhava, the very column of fire, and requesting the presence of Bhagavan Paramashiva in the form of a deity, in the form of a Paramashiva Linga. Here the reference says, O Arunachalesha, the one who becomes the hill. People are used to fetching water and offer sacred bath to you, as against the rain that showers from the sky, to offering pearl garlands to you, as against the stars themselves to be pearl garlands, to bringing lamps and to show lamps to you, as against the sun rays themselves to be a lamp. Hence, for their sake, for doing worship to him with sacred bath, etc., they prayed that he graces them by assuming the form of a linga below the hill. Hence, since the hill is the medicine to remove the birth and death, this hill is called medicine. Since this hill is red in color, this hill is called Arunagiri. When Paramashiva, the blue-necked Lord blessed, he said to those who utter this name once in this planet Earth, to them it is equivalent to offering the Panchakshara 30 million times. Brahma and Vishnu became happy and bowed down to the Lord and said, I am becoming Linga. Worship me with bhakti. Saying so, Bhagavan Paramashiva disappeared into the hill. There appeared a linga that is adorable by the whole world. They saw that linga, worshipped it, sang in praise of it, showered flowers on it, became ecstatic, happy, and danced in bliss, and called the divine sculptor called Mayan, and made him construct the temple tower, halls, the beautiful compounds that cannot be compared with anything. So now we saw the pramana, the Shastra pramana of Bhagavan Lingodbhava happening as Arunachala, Bhagavan Paramashiva, the formless form of Paramashiva settling down as Arunachala, the formless form of Paramashiva also gracing the humanity in the form of a deity, Arunachaleshwara, and Bhagavan Paramashiva also blessing by continuously being available in the form of a living enlightened master. Now, Bhagavan Paramashiva's promise to humanity, especially among the town people of Tiruvannamalai, for whom Arunachala is an Antaryami, their most supreme Lord, making it possible for Paramashiva to appear again and again as one amongst them. Adhering to his most compassionate boon for humanity, Paramashiva himself comes down to planet Earth and guides Lord Vishnu and Brahma in creating the enlightened civilization in Tiruvannamalai. Since then, Tiruvannamalai has been serving not just as a beacon for the human beings who seek the most supreme truth, but as a cosmic beacon of light, which allows for other outwardly beings to descend and ascend the 14 planes of existence and ultimately unite with Paramashiva himself in the primordial form as Lingodbhava. Since the time of Paramashiva appeared in the form of a effulgent column, the place has been a witness to all the different yugas and the slow degradation of the original dharma set forth by Paramashiva. In Kali Yuga, it is said that the mortal beings become dull-witted, unlucky, voracious, destitute of wealth, wanton and unchaste. Countries will be ravaged by robbers and miscreants. The Vedas will be condemned by the heretics. The kings will exploit the subjects. Rulers will be man-eaters, and twice born like Brahmanas will be given to the gratification of their sexual desires and other appetites. It is at this time Bhagavan Paramashiva who gives a promise to the planet Earth that he will always be available to humanity in the form of a living guru. And as Paramashiva promises to his beloved friend and disciple Arjuna in the Bhagavad Gita, as Bhagavan Sri Krishna, Bhagavan Paramashiva revealed in the incarnation of Krishna, Yada yada hi dharmasya glanir bhavati bharata abhyuktanam adharmasya tadatmanam shrajamyaham. Whenever there is a decline in the righteousness and an increase in unrighteousness, O Arjuna, at that time I manifest myself on planet Earth. Being cognizant of the fear caused by the Asuras who were rampaging the planet Earth, Paramashiva decided it was time to come down and protect those who love him. It was thus Bhagavan Paramashiva, the one who is the Nishkala, who is the formless as Lingodbhava, descended as the 1008th incarnation into planet Earth and assumed the form of the supreme form of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Now, the very happening of Lingodbhava is mentioned in the Arunachala Mahatmyam, chapter 1, verse 55, where Arunachala is described as Tejas Tambat Stula Lingabham Shaivam Tejaha Surarchitam. the shaft of effulgence, supernal effulgence, Tejaha, Stambham, which manifested such that it was perceived as a linga, and this effulgence, the supernal effulgence of Paramashiva, is worshipped by all gods and goddesses. Sucharitam. The reference here we have, the shloka says, Ityevam nishkalam proktam param bhavamiti smritam shrishtistam lokarakshartam lokasyotpatti karanam sadhakanam hitartam tu swechaya grahnate tanuhu. In this way, Paramashiva, who is the Nishkala, without any body and parts, who is the ultimate supreme being, who is established in the creation, who is the cause of the creation of the universe, assumes a body out of his free will for the protection of the universe and the welfare of the spiritual seekers and devotees. Now, in the next segment, we are going to talk about the very happening of Lingodbhava and presenting it to the cosmic cosmic happening of Big Bang and black holes. So here, that's what we are going to be sharing in the next segment after a short break.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race.
Yes. So now we are going to share with you about Lingodbhava, who happened. The time, the very concept of time started only with the happening of Lingodbhava. Let us see what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed about the happening of Lingodbhava in relation to Big Bang. Now, Kartikai Deepam is a day that comes in the Kartikai month of the Vedic Hindu calendar, and on the Purnima day, the full moon day of the Kartikai month is called as Kartikai Deepam, where Paramashiva stood as an infinite light shaft from Kartikai Deepam to Shivaratri. Kartikai Deepam typically comes in the December, first 2 weeks of December, and Shivaratri comes in February-March time frame. So from Kartikai Deepam to Shivaratri, the infinite light shaft, Bhagavan Paramashiva stood, and Brahma and Vishnu were searching for 4 yugas, like millions of years. On the Shivaratri day, they come back and surrender and declare their inability. And it is on this day, Paramashiva blesses and liberates Vishnu and liberates Brahma. The Kartikai Deepam is the celebration in memory of that Big Bang. Then now, as per the Vedic Hindu calendar, the day of the Kartikai Deepam is the first day. Actually, that is the day from where the very concept of the Vedic Hindu calendar began. The constellation is the oldest constellation. They are able to push their intelligence. Beyond this, they are not able to push. The calculation method is failing. So in a way, the concept of time, the Big Bang happened on the day of Kartikai Deepam. The concept of time did not exist before that day, and Paramashiva manifested as Lingodbhava. That is why Kartikai Deepam is the oldest festival, and that is celebrated as the festival of lights. We light lamps to remember the very happening of Paramashiva as Lingodbhava in the formless form. The consciousness, when it stood as a light beam and created time, matter, everything we call as Big Bang. That is why the Vedic rishis are able to predict that constellation, that star set up only till the day of the Kartikai Deepam. So they are only able to trace back till the day of the Kartikai Deepam. Before that, they don't have any record. Now, the sun that we all see in the planet Earth, from planet Earth, whatever sun that we are seeing, that sun is actually junior to the happening of Lingodbhava as a column, infinite column shaft of light of Arunachala, the Big Bang. After Sun, like before 20 galactic years back, Earth cooled to support the life. This happened 17 galactic years back. So Sun happened 20 galactic years back, and 17 galactic years back, the Earth cooled to be able to support life. That is when the Ananda Gandha, the core of the Big Bang, cooled down and appeared as Arunachala on the planet Earth we are in now, where this body of the Supreme Quantum of Hinduism has manifested. Now, sharing about the very descent on the planet Earth, the Supreme Quantum of Hinduism says, it was neither dark nor light-filled, an indeterminate color covered planet Earth, a world where darkness covered darkness. I saw the cosmos. Suddenly, a bright light beam appeared from a region which I now see as southern India. At that time, I did not know where it was. The borders are what we draw. Where is the border in the cosmos? I entered into that light in the form of a brilliant meteor. The very next sight that I perceived with my inner eye was Arunachala, and I knew that I had assumed the body once more. I had entered into the womb of my mother. The reflection of the planet Earth happened. It was a conscious birth. Swamiji knew exactly where, how everything was going to be born. As promised, when there is a big chaos and the stagnance in the cosmos happened due to Brahma and Vishnu's delusion, Paramashiva descended to the planet Earth, causing the Big Bang as Lingodbhava, manifesting this universe. To save the humanity from the delusion of the Kali Yuga, Paramashiva as Lingodbhava is descending on the planet Earth, has descended on the planet Earth as Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam to create the new Yuga, the Satya Yuga, the Nitya Yuga in the very same Tiruvannamalai and for the benefit of whole of humanity. And the very happening of the Supreme Quantum of Hinduism as Arunachala has been experienced by innumerable devotees. Today, we are going to hear from one of the devotees who literally experienced Paramashiva as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as Arunachala. Let us watch this short clip.
Our Arunachala Shiva, Dharma Puja, Paramahamsa, Nithyananda Swami, and all our revered guests, pranams. Sri Satchidananda Sadguru Sainath Maharaj Ki Jai. I don't know what to say after hearing everyone. I am a layperson to speak the truth. But let me say a few things about our Swami, which I heard, which I believe. Our Swami is no one else but Arunachala Shiva. And also, the lives of Raman Maharshi, Shirdi Baba and Satya Sai Baba, all are intertwined. The moment Raman Maharshi Ji left his physical frame, Satya Sai Baba was delivering the lecture. At that very split second, he stopped the lecture and told, he has measured in me or measured in the divine light. I believe, everybody believes, so many believe, our Swami is nothing but the reincarnate Ramana Maharshi. And Satya Sai Baba has said that he is there for the transformation of the humanity, not to eliminate the humanity in war. The transformation comes to the transformation of the human heart. We cannot win a war. We cannot change the terrorism or anything. But we can change and bring peace by following teachings of our Swamiji, transformation of the human heart. That's what Satya Sai Baba said. And here is Columbus is a very, very blessed place that all the spiritual centers are here. We need the leadership of Swami in the transformation of not only Columbus, the entire Ohio, together. All of us put together, all the organizations, will not only rock Ohio, but we are going to rock the United States and rock the entire world. Start with India. Now, I will be very brief. We got our Sri Sai Baba Temple Society of Ohio. We got our temporary mandir. We have over 300 members plus maybe 300 to 400. We got 2 pages. We do regular bhajans and regular services and everything. Well, I don't want to take anybody's time, so I'm going to be very brief. With humbly, we request you to visit our mandir and bless all of us. We belong to your army. You are in the forefront leaders.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just a good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping everyone. Is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are. Because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings, Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health, we get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized.
Welcome back. In the next segment of the program, we are going to be sharing with you about the significance of Paramashiva happening as the Guru. Paramashiva himself incarnating on the planet Earth to liberate us all as the Guru. So the Shastra Pramana, the reference in the Hindu scriptures, is from Guru Gita, the 21st verse. It says, Ananyas chintayanto mam sulabham paramam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena guroraradhanam kuru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to utmost to propitiate the Guru.
The Guru or Master is not Vyakta, person, as you imagine. He is Tattva, principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciple's eyes to the existence of God. The Master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine.
So very beautifully it says the importance of the Guru in the Vedic tradition. Guru Murtim Smaren Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Guror Agnyam Prakurvita Guror Anyanna Bhavayet. Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than the Guru. The 11th verse of Guru Gita says, Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhavet Yasmat Tvat Kripartam Vadamite. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Guru. When we worship and connect with the Guru, who Paramashiva himself has manifested in the form of the Guru, and today the Guru is giving us the Darshan as Bhagavan Paramashiva, the formless form of Paramashiva himself. That is why it so beautifully says in one of the we just shared with you some time back, Paramashiva is the unmanifest form of the Guru. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva manifests as the Guru to bless us and to liberate us. And the Guru gives us the Darshan, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Paramashiva. So we can just merge in oneness with the Guru, who is ultimately Paramashiva himself. Now, what are the different ways that we can connect with Bhagavan Paramashiva? What are the different ways and the different offerings that we can do to Bhagavan Lingodbhava as we connect with him to experience the ultimate? What are the various offerings on this auspicious occasion to Bhagavan Paramashiva himself, who's manifesting today as Bhagavan Lingodbhava?
Offering anything to the lotus feet of the Guru, Paramashiva, is the giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness. And it consists of two parts, giving and accepting. Only when divine accepts what we offer, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear nor out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, played out for the only purpose of enlightenment.
Now, what are the different ways that we can connect? One of the most simplest and the easiest ways to connect is through the offering of the Sankalpa. Now, what is Sankalpa? Offering of our Sankalpa, the conscious resolution at the feet of the divine, is a sacred and a conscious act of aligning our strained mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting the energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle.
The Rudrakshamala, which can be offered as one of the offerings, is offered as a salutation to the eternal lingam, which is worshipped by the gods and the best of sages, which burns the desires, which is compassionate, and which destroyed the pride of demon Ravana. Salutations to that eternal lingam.
So here we can see the Lingashtakam shares about how Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is eternally compassionate, we offer the various offerings to Paramashiva Linga, and it says Deva Muni Pravararchita Lingam, Kamada Hamakaru Nakara Lingam, Ravana Darpa Vivinashaka Lingam, Tat Pranamami Sadashiva Lingam. Says, I continuously bow down to Paramashiva, who is as manifest as the Paramashiva Linga, the representation of the Lingodbhava himself, who is worshipped by all the gods. I offer, all of us know that Rudrakshamala is one of the favorites of Paramashiva. So he loves the Rudrakshamala. We can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also, as we have seen Swamiji wear a mala which has 1 lakh Rudrakshas. 1 lakh Rudrakshas means 100,000 Rudraksha beads. The Supreme Pontiff has a mala which has 100,000 beads of Rudraksha. So Paramashiva loves the Rudraksha mala. So just giving a small Rudraksha mala is enough to please Paramashiva. So if you want to offer the Rudraksha mala, it comes in 3 different sizes. The smallest size is $75. The medium size is $151, and the largest size is $251. You can go ahead and make the Rudraksha mala offering. So offering of the Rudraksha mala to Lingodbhava and be blessed to have the eternal guidance to remove the delusion and travel on the path of auspicious life forever. So the offering of the Rudraksha mala is to experience and manifest auspiciousness in our life. Rudra Aksha means the bliss tears of Paramashiva. When it just fell down from his eyes, it fell on the planet Earth and it manifested and it became the Rudraksha tree. So Rudraksha is literally the storehouse of energy. See, it's just a seed of a tree, but like how we have the Duracell batteries which can hold energy, like that, Rudraksha can hold spiritual energy, especially when energized by an incarnation. It continuously keeps you in the high mood. That is why during the initiation, the Shivadiksha, the first initiation, we get the Kanta Rudraksha mala, which is always on our throat. It's always there, protecting our life and keeping us in the highest space. The next offering that we have is that of the Swarna Ashtotra Kasu, the offering of a pure gold coin engraved with the 108 names of Paramashiva. Now, beautifully the Lingashtakam says, Kanaka Mahamani Bhushita Lingam Fanipati Veshtita Shobhita Lingam Daksha Suyajna Vinashaka Lingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shiva Lingam. Salutations to the eternal Shiva Lingam, who is decorated with gold and other precious gems, who is adorned with the best of the serpents wrapped around it, and which destroyed the great sacrifice of Daksha. I salute to that eternal Shiva Lingam.
You can offer a gold coin with a unique name out of the 108 names of Paramashiva, inscribed on it, and receive the blessings of those qualities radiating and manifesting in your life. Offer one or any number of coins in various sizes, with each one inscribed with the auspicious name of Paramashiva Lingodbhava.
The next offering that we have is that of the Swarna Mrityunjaya Mantra Kasu, the pure gold coin inscribed with Mahamrityunjaya Mantra. In the Rig Veda, the most famous mantra of the Mahamrityunjaya Mantra appears in the Rig Veda. Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanan Mrityor Mukshi Yamamritat. Salutations to the fragrant Shiva of 3 eyes, the one who nourishes all living beings. May he help us sever our bondage with samsara by request the blessings of Paramashiva, to have the protection of Paramashiva for yourself and your family. We recently did the Mahamrityunjaya Homa also. See, anybody who is typically the Mahamrityunjaya mantra and the offering of Mahamrityunjaya mantra kasu you can do if you are to ask for protection to ensure that all the family members are safe. And Mahamrityunjaya mantra kasu is also offered. Let's say if somebody is really ill and you want to pray for their recovery and for them to come back to life. The Mahamrityunjaya mantra and the offering Mahamrityunjaya mantra kasu offering can be done. Now, if you would like to make any of these offerings, you can always go to tiny.cc/BSD-Lingodbhava and you can make the offering. The link to this offering is also projected in the bottom of the screen. The next offering that we have is the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the offering of gratitude at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. Very beautifully it says in the Guru Ashtakam, the second verse, Kalatram Dhanam Putra Pautradi Sarvam Griham Bandhava Sarvametadhijatam Manaschena Lagnam Gurorangri Patme Tatakim 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 Tatakim. 5 well sons and grandsons and all such home and kindred, and all these things may be there. Yet if one's mind may not be centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then, what then, what then? Offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja out of your deep space of gratitude for Guru happening in your life and receive the auspicious blessings for the strong and the intense Guru-disciple relationship. So the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the $1,008, and we have just in a month, we have the most sacred celebration that we have for any disciple is the celebration of the Guru Purnima, the day where we offer our gratitude to our Guru. So you can go ahead and register for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to be offered on the Guru Purnima, the day when nobody should miss offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Next offering. Yes, ma'am, please go ahead.
Jatalankar Seva, as an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests to protect and guide the disciples' journey and path to enlightenment. You can offer the Jatalankar Seva for $1,008.
The Jatalankara Seva is basically an offering of the Alankara, the decoration of Swamiji's matted locks, and the offering of the turban to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as Bhagavan Lingodbhava. So you can offer the Jatalankara Seva. The ritual, if you choose to offer the Jatalankara Seva, the ritual will be same as Pada Puja. And in the Pada Puja itself, Jatalankara Seva is for one of the offerings, like how we offer the clothes and jewelry. Like that, the Jatalankara Seva will also be a part of the Pada Puja.
Vastra Alankara Seva. This is also similar to Jatalankara Seva, and this Seva is traditionally offered for better physical and mental well-being and healing from any illnesses.
So the Vastra Alankara Seva means offering of clothes. You want to offer a dhoti to Bhagavan Paramashiva, you want to offer a dhoti for Bhagavan Lingodbhava. So you make the Vastra Alankara Seva offering, and on your behalf, the cloth is being offered to the deity, and it's only $1,008. Again, the ritual is same as Pada Puja. So you will actually be participating in the Pada Puja. However, also in addition, doing the Vastra Alankara Seva. Similarly, for Jatalankara Seva, you will actually be doing the Pada Puja. So, and in addition to that, you will also be having the sponsoring for the Jatalankara of our beloved Swamiji. The next offering that we have is that of the Swarna Bilva Patram, the golden Bilva leaves. The Bilva leaves are considered as the most favorite of Paramashiva. It is always told, just offer one Bilva leaf is enough to please Paramashiva. And beautifully the Bilvashtakam says, Tridalam Triguna-akaram Trinetram Chatrayayatam Janma Papa Samharam Ekabilvam Shivarpanam Dantikoti Sahasreshu Ashwameta Shatakratau Koti Kanya Mahadanam Ekabilvam Shivarpanam. It is said that offering one bilva leaf to Bhagavan Paramashiva is equivalent to donating 1,000 horses, 1,000 elephants, horses, and even the most auspicious Kanyadan. This bilva leaf, just offering one simple bilva leaf is enough to bring high auspiciousness, because Paramashiva really loves offering of the bilva.
The bilva leaves are regarded as the favorite of Lord Paramashivan, and the bilva tree is more sacred to Bhagavan Paramashiva. The bilva leaf or patra is, as it is known, represents the Trinetra or three eyes of Bhagavan Paramashiva. Girija lives on the root of the tree, Maheshwari on its shoulders, Dakshayani on its branches, Parvati among its leaves, and Katyayani in its fruits, Gauri in its flowers, while in thorns the numerous Shaktis find a home.
Next, we have the offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the offering of the golden lotus. Says, Kumkuma Chandana Lepitalingam Pankajahara Sushobhitalingam Sanchita Papa Vinashanalingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shivalingam. Salutations to the eternal Shivalingam, which is anointed with saffron and sandal paste, and is beautifully decorated with a garland of lotus, that which destroys the accumulated sins. I salute that eternal Shivalingam.
There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything that involves the consecration of Paramashivalinga, or the worship of Paramashivalinga, or meditating on Paramashiva, or the mudras and asanas used during worship of Paramashiva involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lots of berry cap, lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. Base of Paramashivalinga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus, about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to, and be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Lingodbhava in your inner space amidst any and every adverse situation in life.
So you can offer the Swarna Padma Pushpa for $600 US. And if you would like to make this offering, you can go to tiny.cc/BSD-Lingodbhava. The next offering that we have is that of the e-hundi offering, where you can offer any amount. It's basically like just going and putting it in the hundi in the temple. This time we are doing it online. So the registration, we have what are ways you can participate or you can make this offering. Now, for those of you who want to make this offering, but you do not have means to make the offering right away. Let us say, for example, you want to offer the Pratiksha Pada Puja, but currently you do not have the means to fully register for the Pratiksha Pada Puja. So you can fill the registration form, where one of the causes will be in touch with you, and we will work with you to manifest your reality, whatever seva or offering you want to do. Now, if you are ready to offer the seva right away, then you go to tiny.cc/BSD-Lingodbhava, and you can go ahead and make the offering. And after you make the offering, you will submit the Sankalpa details in the form, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. I'm now going to take you through a walkthrough of these different offerings, how we can all make these offerings to Bhagavan Lingodbhava.
response. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So here you can see the Bhagavan Lingodbhava, Bhava Samadhi Darshans, and in the Sevas option you see the different Sevas that you can offer. So let us say I want to offer a Rudrakshamala. That's my favorite. So you choose a Rudrakshamala, and you can choose different quantities. You want to offer 1 mala or 2 mala, or Rudrakshamala itself comes in various sizes. And then click on Add to Cart. Now when you click on Add to Cart, it takes you to the next page where you can review the different offerings that you have in the cart. I had chosen something earlier, so I'm going to remove that. So here we have only the Bhagavan Lingodbhava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Rudrakshamala, $75. And now I also want to offer the Sankalpa. So I can just right click and say back. When I say back, it takes me to the earlier Sevas page. Now I can choose the different Sevas offering as well. All the Sevas that I want, I can choose multiple options. So here I go to Sankalpa, which is the Sankalpa offering $1. And I have 5 people in my family. Let's say, so I choose 5. And I click on Add to Cart. Now you can come and review the cart, all the items that are there in the cart. Okay, the quantity became 7. I'm going to reduce it to 5. And then say update cart. So here you come down and you click on proceed to checkout. Now when you click on proceed to checkout, you see the billing details, you see the offerings that you have made. Come down, enter your credit card details, click on I have read and agree to the website terms and conditions, and click on place order. It immediately goes ahead and places an order for you of this particular offering. To Devi Parashakti. So next is, once you make the offering, what is the next step? So the next step is you go ahead and fill the Sankalpa form, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So in the Sankalpa form, you go ahead and agree to the terms and conditions, enter the payment details, enter your contact details, and here you can say offering for, in this case, it will be Lingodbhava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So we have Lingodbhava, offering for Bhagavan Lingodbhava. You come down and you click on next. In the next page, you can choose what is the exact offering that you're doing. And then you can go ahead and enter the names of your family members whom you want benefited from this offering. So this is the offering of any seva that you have for Bhagavan Lingodbhava. Next, we have is YouTube. Now, as you're watching us live on YouTube, we have a very easy way to make the offering without even moving out of the YouTube live screen. So we are now going to show you how YouTube. So here we are projecting the YouTube live screen, and on the right side of the live screen we have the live chat. Below the live chat you have a dollar symbol. Now, when you click on the dollar symbol, it gives you three options. First option is for you to join as a member of Swamiji's official YouTube channel, and you can get access to exclusive content, events, programs, etc. So you can become a bronze, silver, gold, platinum, or premium members. So you can go ahead and choose any of the membership offering, and you can say click join. As you click on join, it opens up a pop-up where it shows you different payment options that are available for you. In this case, we chose the payment option of a credit card or a debit card, and it shows the payment option of PayPal. You can choose any of these and become a member of the channel. The next offering that we have is that of the super chat. Now, what is the super chat option? Where you can make any contribution, whether it's a e-hundi contribution or Guru Dakshina. You want to offer your gratitude for the PARASHAKTI, for Lingodbhava and the supreme pontiff of Hinduism happening in your life. So you can go ahead and enter. It can be as less as even just $1. It can be, but just consciously bringing back that space of gratitude and offering it from the space of gratitude is very important. So you go ahead and choose the amount that you want to do. I'm going to choose $11 just for the purpose of the demonstration. You can enter a message to Swamiji here, and right below that, you can click on buy and send. Now, when you click on buy and send, again, it opens a pop-up where you can enter your credit card, debit card, or your payment details, and you can go ahead and make the offering. The next offering, next option that we have is that of the super sticker, where if you're somebody who likes emoticons and stickers and animated GIFs, then along with your offering, you can also offer a sticker. You can say thank you sticker, or whatever you would like to convey in the form of stickers are also available. They don't have any extra there is no extra cost as such. Let's say, for example, you want to do a $5 offering. You can do a $5 as a super chat, or you can do a $5 as a super sticker. It's the same, but just that in the super chat, your message comes. In the super sticker, the animated emoticons, they come up that chat. Thank you, Ma Purveet, for your kind contribution to Kailasa. So with that, we come to the end of the segment. Any of you who would like to make any offering to Devi Parashakti, any of you who would like to make an offering to Bhagavan Lingodbhava, offering to Bhagavan Lingodbhava, you can visit tiny.cc/BSD-Lingodbhava to make your offering to Bhagavan Lingodbhava. Now it's time for us to get ready for the Darshan of Bhagavan Lingodbhava. So we are going to be entering into the Darshan now after a short break. Now let's enter to prepare ourselves to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Lingodbhava. Submit your prayer request to Bhagavan Lingodbhava by visiting tiny.cc/BSD prayer request. Now, one or more Naivedyams that can be offered to Bhagavan Lingodbhava: black gram, sesame seed laddu, dry fruits, and sugar sweet. Now, let's understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at a moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as a redirecting and activating the emotional and the spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshans, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing, without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomena modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into a space beyond thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, where we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. What is the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Very beautifully, Bhagavan Sri Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall. He was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. So, relish the sweetness. The only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." This is from Chaitamrita. So, what is really Bhava Samadhi Darshan? It is the science of the Nija Avatara manifesting Paramashivoham. The consciousness, which is the ultimate superconsciousness, expresses through a being, and that consciousness expressing through the being manifests in a physical form, in the physical embodied form, is what we call as Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, here you can see the consciousness of Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari, manifests as the Nijavatara in the form of Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Aranagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara in the physical form of Bhagavan Krishna. Now, what is the difference between the Archavatara, where you see that you connect with the divine through the deity, and the Nija Avatara, which is manifesting in the physical embodied form? Now, in the case of Archavatara, the deities, which are extremely powerful, the deity reflects the consciousness and the being dimension of the divine. And in the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism manifests, reflects the consciousness, manifests the being, and able in a way that we can able to relate and connect with. Because human beings are not mature enough to directly connect with the deities to receive the higher level experiences. They need the physical embodied form. Comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a direct experience of costless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much energy or effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens the space of Paramashiva, ultimates our consciousness just during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, to have a glimpse of having the darshan of the avatar literally cleanses one of lifetimes and brings a lasting transformation in us. The best space to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is that of gratitude. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. The darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop the conscious resolution, the satya sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best of your lives and the lives of people around you. The best space to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is to just understand and declare to Bhagavan Paramashiva, saying, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you are also in this body. May you be the source for both of us. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. And now, let's get ready to set up the Panchopachara Puja kits as we get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Lingodbhava.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Nithyananda,
Paramashivoham.
now as all of us are setting up and preparing ourselves to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Lingodbhava, let us all now get ready to enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is a sacred chant, the prayers that we offer on behalf of each and every one of you for a particular conscious resolution and for all of those benefits and boons to manifest in you. The Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the mantra, as a diksha, as a mantra diksha. Just like how an avatar, he manifests himself, he births himself in the form of a sparsha, a touch, initiation through a touch, or nayana diksha, initiation just by a look. Similarly, an avatar births himself in form of words or mantras, just listening to which or chanting which one becomes initiated, one receives the initiation or diksha. Now, the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is a conscious resolution that is taken at the feet of Bhagavan Lingodbhava, who will be manifesting the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, and His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Now, each and every one of us that are watching this, as we enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, each and every one of you are going to be blessed and bestowed with that boon and manifesting of all the realities and benefits of this mantra.
And anything that you want to manifest in your life, you're going to get to manifest that along with ultimate healing and wealth, prosperity, success in career, and success in your every endeavor. It is going to be, your whole life is going to be transformed. Today, we are going to be praying to all the people that are affected by COVID-19 or the effects and side effects of COVID-19. We are going to be praying for all the lives that were lost due to COVID-19, all the lives that were lost due to any natural calamities, including earthquake, volcano, cyclone, etc. We are going to be praying for all the lives lost due to mass shooting and any other type of violence and terrorism. We are going to be praying for all of you to experience complete completion inside you. For all your debts, loans to be cleared, for your life to be manifesting the way you want it to manifest. For all the problems with their relationships disappear, and for completion to happen in your relationships. For all your physical and mental issues, your near and dear ones, to be healed of their physical and mental issues. We are going to be praying so that all the children that are orphaned due to any other natural calamity or COVID-19, anything, we are going to be praying so that Bhagavan Lingodbhava's grace can protect them. We are going to be offering our prayers to Bhagavan Lingodbhava in the embodied form of the Nijavatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, to bless all of us, to get rid of any of the delusions that we are stuck in, any of the mental patterns that we are stuck in, any karmic pattern that we have been stuck in, and for us to experience that liberation, for us to experience the space of ultimate, for us to experience the space of enlightenment itself. So now, with this, let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadusham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions and is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas.
When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of Avatar, the power of Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Avopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya,
who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, who is the Lord of universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos, Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugraha Ke Panchakritya Parayanasya,
the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation,
Adimadhyantaraitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable, Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya, the one who is the embodiment of the three syllables Ahu and Ma, and the Omkara, the one who has Rishabha as his vehicle, the one who is Mahadeva himself, Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakalanigamagaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaivaswarupasya Nithyananda Padastasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya
रूपातीतस्य सकल निष्कल स्वरूपस्य नित्य निरंजन निरामय निर्विकार अखंडादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वत मन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During the auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the year called Plava, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the face of the moon, in the auspicious, on this auspicious Tithi, which is the number of the days from the new moon or the full moon, on this auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment,
यजमानानामावयोः आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra for yourself or for someone else, if you are offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya.
Now, we request all the female participants, whether you want to offer for yourself or for someone else, please chant the names of all female participants now.
Namnyaha cha yajamanaanamavayoho sahakutumbana bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants who send me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमंगलवाप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरनवचिन्द स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Always let there be all types of auspiciousness and good. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तित मनोरथावाप्त्यर्थं.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आधिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां चिलादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham paraikatrbhisya kritakarisyamana sakalavidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchchatana vidveshana vashikaranaadi mantrika prayogevyaha rakshana praptyartam tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyatam.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, yantras, tantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, effects of evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिर्शत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुवपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुकल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth and as an old age person,
जाग्रत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
let the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state,
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs, which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, touch, and skin.
Rahasyakritaanam, prakashakritaanam, atipatakanam, upapatakanam, Sankalikarananam, Malinikarananam, Apatrikarananam, Jati Bhramshakanam, Prakiritanam, Evam Navanam, Navavidanam, Bahunam, Bahuvidanam, Sarvesham, Papanam, Sadhyaha.
Let the sins which were done secretly or openly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
Apanodana dwara samasta mangala praptyartam Shiva bhakti, Devi bhakti, Guru bhakti siddhyartam Paramashivatva, Paramashiva-sthiti, Paramashiva-shakti siddhyartam.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be removed. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala pratyartam anyonya prema bhividhyartam purnatva siddhyartam sarvapanivrityartam.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Shiprarogya vaptyartam ayurbhivridyartam.
Let the healthy body be obtained immediately and instantly. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajanavashikaranartham tadvara unnatonatastana prapyartham.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudhana saukya praptyartham griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartham.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, things, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Adityadinam navanam grahanam dosha pida nivaranartham Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyartham.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
Bhumyam tadrikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala kushmanda dakini shakini ityadi sarvarishta nivaranartham.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be removed.
Manuvyakulata nivaranartham.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
Praradhe karmani karishyamane karmani adidaivika adibhautika adhyatmika vigna nivaranartham.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
Samasarana nivaranartham dhana lakshmi, dhanya lakshmi, santana lakshmi, saubhagya lakshmi, vidya lakshmi, shaurya lakshmi, veera lakshmi, vijaya lakshmi, ityadi ashtalakshmi, paripurna kripa kataksha siddhyartham.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana Lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered.
Parikshasu unnatasthane vijaya praptyartham sarva vidya parayata siddhyartham medha shakti grahana shakti abhivridyartham.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in the field of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
Ityadi sakala vida sanmangalani guru kripa katakshena siddhyartham.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon
Shri Kailasonada Dvadashanta Shyamala Pitharudha,
the one who ascended the Madarayadinam Shamala Pitam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara Gurumanya Tulyavatara,
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapanala Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gurusarabhuta Dravida Veda Pravatre,
The gem among gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received the enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Mukta Mayajatrashaya Nagiyamana Chhatra Chamara Shri Chinna Kahaladi Samasta Birda Valyalankita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti,
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, Ambarala, Chambaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
Sarva Janasanga Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapavarga Varshavishana Jimuta Paramata Kalapesari,
The showerer of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion, the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahadhakar Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Dhvajochedana Purvaka Shri Vadrishavadhvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre.
The Acharya who established the Saiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the reviver of Shaivism.
Sarvajna Pitharudha Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swamina Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudrita Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavaduttara Dushatama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvanya Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, the upper Sundara Manikya Jagar Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam.
Arunagiri Yogi Shara Paramparaga Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvanya Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishvara.
Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayasrimshaduttara Dvishatama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre.
The creator of Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamhasana Pita, Mahasamsthana, Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive, and attractive energy of enriching.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvata Manishwa Kwari Chandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Suryamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samraja Murdha Vishikta Chudamani.
साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ नवचिन्ह पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Adalapita Ishwara of Adalapita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvanya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम.
The one who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one who is established in the super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलवाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये. ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः. ओम भवरोग भेषजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. ओम पाशुपतये नमः. ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः. ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः. ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः. ओम आदिर्व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः. ओम विरधिपुरीशाय नमः. ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः. ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः. ओम शिवशक्ति ऐक्य स्वरूपाय नमः. ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः. ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप श्री श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः. ओम नित्यानंदम. Let us now enter into the stotra, the Parayana Seva, where we chant the sacred verses, the sacred chants, mantras to connect to Bhagavan Lingodbhava. Brahma Murari Surarshita Lingam Nirmala Bhasita Shobhita Lingam Janma दुःखविनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्. I salute to that eternal Shivalingam, which is adorned by Lord Brahma, Vishnu and the gods, which is pure, shining and well adorned, and which destroys the sorrows associated with birth. I salute to that eternal Shivalingam, which is adorned by Lord Brahma, Vishnu and gods, which is pure, shining and well adorned, and which destroys the sorrows associated with birth.
With this, let's now enter into the meditation to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Lingodbhava. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing as you inhale and exhale. Create a deep, prayerful, receptive space in you as we get ready to see the darshan of Bhagavan Lingodbhava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Get ready
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let's now offer the Pratyot. The first offering is that of the sandalwood paste. Now, please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Lingodbhava along with the mantra. Gandhadvaram Duradharsham Nityapushtam Karishinihim Ishwarikum Sarvabhutanam Tamihopakvaye Shriyam Gandhandarayami. The next is the offering of Pushpam. Now, please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Lingodbhava along with the mantra. Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Rajavahan Prajaman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Rajavahan Prajaman Bhavati Ya Emam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. The next is the offering of Dhupa. Now, please take the lit incense stick in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Lingodbhava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durasi Durva Durvantam Durvatayyo Hosman Durvatitam Durvayam Vayam Durva Mastam Deva Namasi Sasritamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vanhidamam Deva Hutamam Vritam Azerha Virdanagum Hrasvamahwar Mitrasyatva Chakshusha Prekshema Virma Samviktva Matva Higumsisham Dhupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepa. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Lingodbhava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihi Pyasvajada Vedo Bhagnam Niraratam Hama Pashugusha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Charishodisha Manohigam Sijada Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagade Abhipradakra Agahisham Aparipadaya Deepam Darishayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam. Now, please take the Uttarani of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Lingodbhava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvada Grata Yade Madhuksharanti Sindavaha Madvihi Nashandhoshadihi Madhunaktamutosa Shimadhumatpartiva Gumbrajaha Madhutyaurastunatpita Madhumano Vanaspadir Madhumagum Astu Suryaha Madvigavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Next is the offering of Arati, the Aratrikam, the lit camphor. Now, please take the Arati, the lit camphor in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Lingodbhava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadi Rajaya Prasakya Sahinehe Namo Vayam Vaihi Shravanaya Kurmahe Samhe Kaman Kama Kama Yamakyam Kameshwaro Vaihi Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharaja Yanamaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Jagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravindehe Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Now you can keep your Arati down and let us get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Lingodbhava.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Positive. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archa is positive.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed. From meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
শম্ভু হে মহেশ্বর দেবাদিদেব ত্রিলোকেশ্বর তুমি আদি হে অনন্ত জটাধারী নীলকণ্ঠ তুমি প্রলয় তুমি সৃষ্টি ত্রিনয়নে কৃপা দৃষ্টি তুমি ত্রাতা তুমি দাতা তুমি মুক্তি হে বিধাতা ওম নমঃ শিবায় ওম নমঃ শিবায় ওম নমঃ শিবায় ওম নমঃ শিবায় ওম নমঃ গঙ্গে নিয়ে ভস্য সারা অঙ্গে কর পালন নেত্রীভুবন তব অপার লীলা রঙ্গে ধর ত্রিশূল নে হস্তে আনো শান্তি শুভ চিত্তে তুমি ত্রাতা তুমি দাতা তুমি মুক্তি হে বিধাতা নমঃ শিবায় ওম 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 নমঃ শিবায় সুগন্ধিं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धना मृत्योर्मोक्षे मामृता ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धना मृत्योर्मोक्षे मामृता భీకరవిషాన్నిమింగినవు శంకర దయాకరావం శివాయ ఈశ్వర సమస్త జాలగ జ్వలించరా అలంకరావం గంగాధరేశ్వర శశిధర రౌద్రమహిళేశ్వర భయంకరావం భవభయానహర మహేశ్వర జయ దిగంబరా హరామి దేవా హరోం హర దేవా భజించడా నిన్ను భజించడా విలువిప్పగను రావా హరామి దేవా హరోం హర దేవా భయంకర శివ శివంకర హర ఓం హర మహాదేవా
శరణు Lingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shivalingam. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Deva Muni Pravarachita Lingam Kamadahana Karunakara Lingam. Ravana Darpa Vinashana Lingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shivalingam. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Sarva Sugandha Sulepita Lingam Buddhi Vivartana Karana Lingam. Siddha Surasura Vandita Lingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shivalingam. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Kanaka Mahamani Bhushita Lingam Panipati Vestita Shobhita Lingam. Daksha Suyajna Vinashana Lingam Tat Pranamami Sada Shivalingam. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Kumkuma Chandana Lepita Lingam Pankajahara Sushobhita.
My love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
into the power manifestation where all of us will be demonstrating the powers ourselves after the initiation of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. So now, after the powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Lingodbhava with the Supreme Point of Hinduism, so all of us are now initiated into the power of third eye awakening, and we will be manifesting various powers and manifesting the following of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded, and the powers of scanning the thought currents. So the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us have received during the darshan, the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, life positivity are now awakened in our consciousness. Manifestation is of these extraordinary Shaktis maps all of the powerful cognitions into our consciousness. So every ultimate truth jnana is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and it manifests as a possibility and powers of every being, prajnana. So let's quickly take a minute and arrange for the manifestation and get the alchemy products which are needed. So you can get an eye band or an opaque cloth, the Jnananjana, Aushadha, then a Krishnashila mirror or yantra, then a paper and a pen, and a timestamp camera. So let's first get into the power of third eye reading. The Shastra Pramana for this power of third eye reading is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. The translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind in inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. The next is the Apta Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drashto manenaiva svachakszusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. In the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. The next is the Atma Pramana in Swamiji's own words, Swamiji's own experience. He shares his experience. The first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of that as me. The next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, where the Supreme Point of Hinduism himself was, his brain was measured using the positron emission tomography, the PET machine. And it was measured that when doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep Samadhi state, Only the third eye region is active, and almost the 90% of the rest of the brain was at peace. So now let's get into the Sakshi Pramana, where all of you will be manifesting the powers yourselves. So to start off with, you all can click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store. And then you can ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure the camera is facing you. So please take a few minutes and set this up. Yes, so I will be projecting a picture now. All of you can start manifestation after tying the I-bands. Now all of you can see what is being projected through your third eye and start verbalizing whatever is seen.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all.
Yes, now all of you can relax and remove your eye bands and slowly open your eyes. And take 2 minutes to quickly post your answers and what was revealed in your third eye. And upload your power manifestation videos and pictures and post your answers with the hashtags of hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Bhava Samadhi, and hashtag Lingodbhava. Yes, now let's move on. Let's now verify the answers which was projected. So I'll be projecting that picture to you again, and all of you can verify what you have seen. So this was the picture of what was being projected, and it is a set of padukas, wooden padukas. So if you saw wood, or if you saw the color brown, if you saw maybe you could have maybe seen Kalabhairava or Swamiji or their feet. So that if you saw any of these, that's great. It is a thing that you are it is the sign that you are manifesting, and you are also now a power manifester. And now let's get into the power of scanning the thought currents. The Shastra Pramana for this power of scanning thought currents is from the Shiva Sutras 1.15. Hridaye chitta samgata drishyasva padarshanam. Bhagavan Paramashivoham says, when the individual mind is united to the core of consciousness, every observable or objective phenomenon, and even the absence of every objective phenomenon, is directly experienced as a form of consciousness and appears in its existential reality as it is. The Apta Pramana for this power is from the Mahabharata, which is on the 15th day of the Kurukshetra war, when Guru Drona was convinced that his son Ashwatthama was killed. In great grief, descended from his chariot, laid down his arms, and sat in meditation, ready to accept his death. Then Lord Krishna had a conversation with him where they discussed about things like differences between right and wrong, differences between love and attachment, and the differences between a guru and a teacher. Krishna explains to Drona that what he felt for his son was not love but attachment, which is not dharma but adharma. Krishna told Drona that he failed to give his son the knowledge that would make him capable of differentiating between dharma and adharma. So this is from the Mahabharata Drona Parva. The next is the Atma Pramana.
Yes. So the After Pramana, where Swamiji beautifully shares in his own words, saying, I was sitting on the banks of Ganga called Tailgut. It's a small temple and one room where the Naga Baba used to stay. He asked me to explain the Ishavasya Upanishad. So I was trying to explain during this 18th verse. I felt somebody was intently looking at me. I just turned. I saw Hamsananda Swami only. He was staring at me. Too strong, he was staring at me. I asked him, why? Why are you looking at me like this, Baba? He said, when you're explaining intensely, I understood that whatever you're sharing, it is directly from your experience. So I wanted to look in whatever is in your inner space. I just want to grasp. When I looked in, I saw it was a whole cosmos opening. I got frightened. He turned towards me. He said he was trying to look into me to understand this whole verse as it is from my inner space. But in my inner space, he only saw the cosmos. He got frightened. The moment he got frightened and started losing himself, I just turned my head and he said, I can see very clearly everything is directly from your own experience. These people are blessed. He was telling about the few of the devotees who are listening. He said, these fellows are blessed.
Yes. So now let's get into the first round of scanning of the thought currents. So now you can pair up with a partner if in two-way rooms, or if you're watching from social media, connect with or reach out to any friends or relatives.
Yes.
And now click on the timestamp camera, which is the application from the App Store, and ensure that the time is shown on the screen. And make sure that the camera is facing you, so you can have a video of your manifestation. So the guidelines for this power, Mahabharata, you can go ahead and say the guidelines for this power, how everyone should manifest this power.
Yes. So in the first round, we'll be scanning the word. We'll be doing the talk to scanning for the words. So first, you turn on your video recording and explain to your party that you will be reading their thought current and identifying the word. And you ask them to pen down in any paper, or like basically you pen down. You ask them to pen down a word in the paper and think about that word in their thought, in their mind. Then chant the Mahavakya and connect to Swamiji and pen down what was Swamiji is revealing to you in the turn. And after that, verify with the partner whether the word you scan and reveal is matching what they held in their inner space. And also at the last, please post your power manifestation and your experience in the Facebook with the hashtag Lingodbhava Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Yes, so now all of you can start the manifestation for 5 to 7 minutes. You all can start the manifestation before we end this round and get into the next round.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Yes. So now all of you can take a few minutes and verify your answers and post your answers on social media, what was revealed to you in your third eye. You can upload your power manifestation videos and pictures and answers with the hashtags of hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Bhava Samadhi, and hashtag Lingodbhava.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So now we'll be entering into the round 2 of the power of thought current scanning.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So all of you can again arrange the camera and make sure that you are in front of the camera with the timestamp shown on. and we can get into the power. All of you can now start the second round of scanning the thought current.
Yes. So in the second round of the thought current scanning, you will be projecting a picture or an image. So the person who you're manifesting with will pen down any image that you're thinking in a piece of paper. Either they'll draw the image or they'll write about it. And then the person who's manifesting the power will chant the Mahavakya and connect to Swamiji and pen down whatever the Todai reveals to them. At the end of the manifestation, verify with your partner whether image, the picture, what you scan and reveal is matching on what you held in the inner space. Yes. Yes, so you can start the manifestation.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
So, thing and
Don't forget to post your answers at the Facebook. Please do upload your answers which you have got, Bhava Samadhi and hashtag link.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Now let's get into the third round of the power of scanning the thought currents. So again, you can arrange the camera and make sure that it's facing you and the time is shown on the screen. And in this round, you will be scanning an incident through the thought current by the partner. And so the partner will think of a thought, incident, she will think of an incident, and that thought you have to scan. So turn on the video recording camera and explain to the partner that you will be reading their thought current, scanning the incident which happened in their life, and asking them to pen down the incident ask them, your partner, to pen down the incident on a piece of paper so you can verify it also later. Then chant Mahavakya, connect to Swamiji and pen down whatever is revealed in your third eye. And to verify with the partners if the incident that you have scanned and revealed is matching with what they held in their inner space. And then once you verify, you can post your manifestation and experience on social media. So if you can start the manifestation now.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.